Hint, 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 hint at Summeroo. Hint at Summeroo, hint at Summeroo, hint at Summeroo, hint at Summeroo. Fuck!
Nero! Nero, you bitch! Nero!
Lucario! Hi, it's Nero coming to you live from the UK this Saturday night. How are we all doing? In a slight change to our originally planned Spooky Saturday, we're going to be doing some more Final Fantasy 16. Hit the paws and beaches, singing to the song. Teachers, nurses, and policemen. Juicy Melacoton. Juicy Melacoton. Hi. I am addicted to Daddy Sid. I'm sorry. To be fair, this game is pretty spooky because it's got a really high body count. Just like Phasmo. Teachers, nurses, and policemen, they want a piece of juicy Melacoton. Melacoton is Spanish for peach. In Phasmo, the body count is just raging. Yeah. Peach. This has no right to be the bop that it is. You still plan to play regardless. That is totally fine. But yeah, today we're not going to be doing any spookies. We're not going to be doing any spookies today because it's Final Fantasy 16. This song is a bop. Honestly, it has no right to be a bop. But yeah, so last hang on. Right. Last time on Final Fantasy 16, we discovered that overusing magic results in the person slowly turning into a statue, which is a horrific fate that causes ridiculous pain. We also discovered that naturally born magic bearers, or simply bearers, are generally shunned by society and treated as slaves. Last week in Florida. To be fair, a guy in the city that I live recently got sent to prison for it wasn't so much Florida man as it was like local Spicehead, but he got sent to prison for sexually assaulting a seagull. Let that sink in. Whoop! Yeah, he sexually assaulted a seagull. He grabbed a seagull, prized open its beak and shoved his dick in it. Yep. Someone saw him, so poor seagull. It's gonna sue for harassment. Yeah, I wish I was kidding. Why? It stole his chips? It stole his chips. So he. That does seem a bit excessive. You stole my food. I'm going to orally rape you now. Like Jesus fuck. Yeah. People in the north really don't like it when their Gregs get stolen. God knows what the seagull was carrying. I dread to think. Your Florida man tried to rape a gator. Well, you'd probably have more success. Actually, why am I even envisioning that? I'm going to make myself sick. Moving on. Look, I'm tiny. I didn't mean to do that. Swiftly moving on. Good lord. But yeah, that was a thing that happened. I love how quick this game loads. Un petit Nero Husk. Oh, we have side quests to do.
We have to find him before the Imperials do.
Let's find your friend. Hi. You're hot.
Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
Ha ha ha!
You
Devil.
look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
Not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Let's kill the
Where is this
neighbor.
bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long.
Basically, bearers
I
are
need to
treated
find her and get
like
her to
slaves
safety
because they can
fast.
wield magic.
Here, if you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Sure.
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet.
Let's
His
go.
name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
That was
You
not a
found him
name
yet?
I was
You won't
expecting.
catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the old time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right,
Cute.
Ronald. We were just leaving. Look.
Ronald
this
fucking
one's here to
MacDonald,
help.
fuck
I was
off.
just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done
That's
right, you
unfortunate,
don't send
Raging.
a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease.
You're gonna beat the shit out
Someone
of him,
said
aren't
they
you?
saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
Okay. While I'm finding him,
I'd better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
this dude was really angry for some reason. Like, what the fuck, you know? How's the game audio? Is it crackly? Is it delayed? Your destination is nearby. Yay! Hi!
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
Appreciate the information. Search for Norris.
You barely have to step out.
I love how you just kind of break out into a fucking sprint all of a sudden. I get the feeling this guy I'm looking for is
can't have gone
probably
far.
dead.
I better keep my eyes peeled.
Money. Well, there's the lantern. Uh-oh.
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt.
I love how he's called Norris. Like,
At least I know which way he went.
it will, but, I would not recommend doing it because the blend shape adjusts the body underneath for the t-shirt, so, Nero will look horrific.
Boy.
So it's usually advisable to lose the tank top. Because the tank top doesn't adjust Nero's shape.
Someone made short work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris.
Well, if he's a bearer, he would have used magic. So he's probably in there. Hey, girl! Oh, there he is. Hi.
Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes.
God
But
damn.
it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
I'm not gonna turn you
Ronald
in.
didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She
Because
has a kind
bearers are
heart.
basically
Kinder
forced
than
to
most.
use their magic for...
Just wait here and stay out
They're
of
basically
sight.
treated as less than human. They're
Be
treated
my
as
friend soon
property
enough.
because they can wield magic.
Thank you.
There's few would have been so kind. And sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh,
Yeah, true.
I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial
Oh, because we could just tell them that he's dead.
A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
Wow. So his friend, when his friend found out that he had magical ability, immediately was like, call the gods, he needs to go to prison. What a cunt. What an absolute cunt. He's like, hey, this guy who who has been my best friend for years, he's actually a bearer. He needs to be a slave, like, right now. I'm sick. I'm disgusted by him. Fire! Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. I genuinely thought there was a lift or some way to get up there. Oh, there is a lift. There's stairs, at least. The stairs will suffice. Martha's Rest. Oops. And there's the ladder. But yeah, we get the doggo. The doggo is baby. I hope that you punched him.
I'll be fucked if I'm leaving this to...
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean... I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you.
Fuck you.
Want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Good, you're a cunt.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty.
Haha.
Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
Free shit, I'll take it. Thank you. You can kind of tell that this game took, like, vibes from The Witcher, you know? Make for the East Pool. I want to do these side quests. Hi.
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand?
It's a very good game.
Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. Well, it's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it?
What?
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say, the ladders, right over there.
Fucking hell, dude. The ladder's right over there, falls. Oh, so it's them, those fucking things. Lovely. It's kind of funny how, like...
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting.
Get him! Stay down! Get him, boy! There, boy! Sick him, Torgal!
Fire!
Get him! Don't let them get away! You're finished! Over here. Get him, boy!
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Well, there we go. Speak with Clark at Martha's Rest. So this is basically just the start of it, where I just do a couple of side quests, you know? That ladder must be awful to climb when it's wet and slippy. Hi!
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
Foul crystal. The crystal's covered in shit.
Found it. Oh, thank you.
It's covered in shit, but, you know.
Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
Quest complete. Money. Thank you. Basically, people who aren't bearers can use magic if they wield crystals, but crystal power is limited. But these crystals generate water for the wells, which is pretty cool. Beast against beast.
Come and have a look. Don't be shy.
Fresh cuts.
Am I going the right way? No, I'm not. Oh my god.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son. Keep them nice and fresh.
You ain't pulled that sword from its scabbard in days.
This lady's just like, I'm so horny. Hi.
Sorry, darling. I can't take a bearer's coin. Even if you are one of Martha's.
What if I'm? Oh, she's a slut. She's a prostitute. Right, what? Oh, alright. I see where I'm supposed to go. Make for the East Pool.
Royals_34 just resubbed for 21 months. Nero who love.
Royals, thank you so much for the 21 months! You heckin' sweetie! Thank you! You're amazing! Thank you so much for the continued support. I really appreciate it.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
Spiders!
Over here.
You know what to do, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
Over here. Get him!
It's an adamantus. Fucking hell.
There, boy. Too slow.
Yeah, we do.
There, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him.
Ah!
Get him, boy. Get him. Get him, boy. My wounds, boy. Sick of Toggle. There, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle.
Bonk.
Get him, boy.
Hey! We did the murders. Yay! Just all the murders. I'm on fire.
Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle. There, boy. Get him.
I just did all the murders. Yes, yes. Yes, yes.
You know what to do, boy. Don't let them get away.
I mean, it's good experience. It's very good experience. Let's see. Gear and icons. 361.
Sick of Toggle.
they were just trying to graze, but they were in the way.
Get him! Get him, boy! There, boy! Sick of Torgal!
There we go. Now I can do that, so now I can go Phoenix Shift Master. Hi, Simmeria.
Sick of Torgal!
Sim. I was calling Sim.
Get him, boy!
I'm too focused on doing the murders. Simreneros. We'll go with that, yes. Oh, there's a chest, there's a...
Nice big
Hi! I love how they were like, nice valuables, hand them over, and I'm like, yeah, no.
Sick of Torgal! You know what to do, boys.
God, they make such a squishy sound when they die.
Get him! Give them all you've got, boy!
It's free money, I'm not gonna turn that up, you know? You've heard my name a few times from Zath and Faded. Oh, fair enough. Well, welcome on in. A what?
You there! Over here! Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Ugh, curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You one of Martha's, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you, then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Made out baked, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
Meh.
I expect the Blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. We'd made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
All right. I suppose those wolves...
A
pose
reverse
threat to
Karen?
everyone.
Aye, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait.
Oh, so she's like, she'll speak to the manager, but because she's...
When you seen to every last
like, because
one,
she wants everyone
go and
else to
speak
have a
my
good deal,
friend
you
over the
know?
bridge. Bryce, his name is. He want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
Well, aren't you a bit of a prick? Now, it said something about a stone was nearby? You just go and boop. And Sim, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the Husky Hub. I hope you enjoy your stay. It said there was a stone nearby? Oh. Oh, that's what that is. Okay.
We're not alone.
Daddy?
Not this time. Keep your distance, boy. There, boy. Sick of Torgal.
The visuals on this game are amazing. I love it.
You know what to do, boy.
I mean, it makes sense that these two are a pair, like the lady over there, because she wields the power of Shiva and I wield the power of Ifrit. So.
Get him, boy. Not this time. Sick of Toggle. Too slow.
Ha-ha! But yeah, she wields the power of Shiva, and I wield the power of Ifrit. So we make a good combo. I could have sworn there was a treasure chest. I could have sworn I saw a treasure chest. Enemies like that are usually guarding boxes. I could have sworn I saw a treasure chest. Aha! Gib. Meteorite. She was asking about your health conditions, and when you told her, she got mad and claimed you should be getting better care. I mean, fair enough. At least there's someone who is looking out for you, I guess.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy. There, boy. Stay down.
Another Minotaur. Great. Hey, girl! Don't you hit my fucking dog? I know, right?
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle.
Oopsie. Okay, that hurt.
Not this time. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle.
Right. But yeah, the sudden temperature difference would probably shock them into dying, you know? Or at least you'd think it would. Now, apparently there was some sort of stone? Is that it? Hello?
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working, though.
It is, it's an Arete stone. That's what they're called. They're called Arete stones. They literally have the same name. Look at the doggies!
They look hungry, all right. Hungry and mean.
Keep your distance, boy. That's enough.
Fucking hell.
Over here. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy.
Gotta find this Bryce and let him know know the road's safe.
Pet the doggo. You can pet the doggo. I love the fact that you can pet the doggo. Hi, girl.
Wonder how long that bet will last.
You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves. So I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. I'd never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks, true master.
I'm the one that fucking killed them. Nah. Because obviously Jill is a bearer as well, but she's unmarked, so people assume her to be my mistress.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
Sick of Torgal.
You go, girl.
Give them all you've got, boy. Stay down.
Probably is kind of mean to just murder them like that. They bear magic, yeah, they're magic bearers, yeah. They bear the burdens of everyone who's too lazy to fucking do shit themselves.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Rosaria seemed a very different place back then.
So this is my hometown before the Empire murdered everybody. Because the Empire did, they murdered everybody. They murdered everybody, I was branded as a bearer, and I was taken as a slave. Yeah, they were either murdered or enslaved. The Imperial Province of Rosaria.
Quiet, isn't it?
I mean, you might like the fact that Bahamut is in this one, the literal dragon of light. Dargo.
You're Clive Rossfield.
You shut your face.
It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
You can hug me, it's okay.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
Oh, friendly face, sorry.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
So people recognize him here because this was his whole old hometown before he was basically forced out of his throne. I mean, he was only 15 when it happened, so he's like 25 now, I think? No, he's 28 now.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
I wasn't on the road, love. I was enslaved. She can see the mark.
It wasn't easy, but we survived.
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah.
I think she realizes she's put her foot in her mouth. Yeah, I hope you're right, Hinte. Drink your cup of hot water.
Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me.
Hot bean water, yeah?
So long as I can live here in peace.
I mean, technically, doesn't that mean
Here I
energy
shall
drink
stay.
is like, since like,
Not that
guana
it
beans
matters.
and stuff?
The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess.
The Duchess?
Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty.
Oh, fuck.
Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
So his mother remarried?
Yes. Of course.
His mother remarried?
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive.
His mother remarried? She married the
Would my
yeah, because
mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
I get the feeling the Lord Commander's dead.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned.
He was
from
incinerated.
Phoenix Gate.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
So his mother, after betraying her own son,
You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll.
married the Emperor and
I insist
declared
you
herself
rest.
queen.
We can talk later.
What a bitch. Good to know that Mumsy is alive and well. I think I might kill her.
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
He's taken his armor off.
Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing.
Oh, because when he turned into a Ifrit, he torched the place, so he accidentally...
13 years. Without the faintest glimmer of hope.
Oh, sweetie. Ooh,
It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
You have plot armor.
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime.
That day in Dhalmekia,
Yeah.
I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better.
She
stay
didn't
just
want to
an
basically
outbody.
be a dominant slave, you know? A summoner. 'Cause summoners in this game are called dominants.
I'm sorry.
Technically speaking, that means that, if the line of Rosaria is still active, which it is, it means Clive is technically the king.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at
His
the
mother's claim to the throne is false. Clive should have inherited the
I
throne.
said prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
Oh, just fucking kiss her, Christ. Awkward!
We should get some rest.
Stop looking at his dick.
Right.
Good
Oh,
night, Clive.
That was awkward.
Sleep well.
That was awkward as fuck. You could tell she wanted to kiss him, but it was like, nah. Then. She wanted to lick his fucking tonsils. Eh. Oh, Torgal had to sleep outside? No fair.
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Dude!
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers.
Dude!
These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs.
That outfit
along
is
with everything else.
badass!
Well, I'm very grateful.
That's his dad's old outfit? That's a bit
Sorry
creepy.
for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
That is amazing. I want to get Nero drawn in that outfit. Because you know his bar titties will be busting out the fucking top of that. Oh, that's an art idea. I love it.
Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Because they've got the... Look, they've got the black and the red, and then they've got the white and the blue. They're like... They're the perfect counterpoints to
I
each
should
other.
thank you.
I love it.
It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
Exactly, ice and fire. Doesn't really explain Sid, though, because he wears all black. Invictus.
If we follow the road to the north, it should
I
take us
have
all
my
the way to
dad's old
Phoenix Gate.
sword.
Let's go.
Let's have a look at this fucking sword. Hello. Invictus. One of a set of 7 swords said to have been forged in the flames of Mount Drastanus. Invictus has been passed down through generations for use by the Archduke's family and its closest shields. Archduke Elwyn presented Invictus to Rodney Murdoch on the day he was promoted. Oh, so, yeah. Mettian Cross, the belt. Mettian Bonds, the van braces. Wow. So I got a really good fucking sword. That is so... Look at this outfit! Oh! I need art of Nero in that outfit. I'm sorry, it's not even funny. Like... Even his sprite has changed! Look at that, even his sprite has changed. I've just realized, actually, Sid's outfit is like black and grey, like thunderstorm clouds, because he wields lightning. That makes sense. That just... I know, right? Now, apparently there's a merchant up here? Yeah, dead ahead. That outfit is sexy. Hi.
If you're buying, I'm selling.
Gaia Blade. Goldwork Sash.
Safe travels.
Oh, actually, I've got shit I can sell you.
If you're buying, I'm selling.
Because... used in crafting... Gilbug, I can sell you that.
Well, should make me a few gil. Oh, well, you won't say no.
Goblin coin valuable, alright.
Got anything else for me? See you then.
Thank you. I need to activate the obelisk down here. Make for Phoenix Gate. I think I've already activated it. Yeah. It's already active. That's fine. But dude, that is so cool. I have this... Look at the sword! That's the sword from the cover. He's wearing the armor from the cover. I was wondering when I was gonna get it. He looks so hot. Like... No, like, I need to get art of Nero in that outfit. Like, come payday, I'm gonna be talking to some of my arty friends and be like, hey! I have a commission for you! I need this, and I need it now.
You? Those are Elwyn's.
Hello.
By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
Elwyn Rosfield was the...
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes.
Yeah.
The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
Maybe not.
My bearers.
I have bearers? Take my money, yes.
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families.
Of course, because they would have claimed them all.
When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here.
So basically, they'd just be told, "Okay, well, your master's died. We'll just give you to a new master."
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And
free them.
They'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long.
I could just say I release you all from service, you know?
I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man.
But his son also bears the mark of a branded, so...
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be
Yeah, exactly. I would say I assign you to live in this town.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
Not sure his orders.
Exactly, yeah. If they won't... It's like, you've been hiding here for 13 years, this place is now your home.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
All right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Well, that's the thing. Like, all the bearers have the ability to wield magic. So obviously if someone comes looking for them, they'll just fucking incinerate them. Hey, girl!
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions.
Bitch.
The levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me. Telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either. Though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day. Almost as if he's waiting for something.
So the Duchess needs a slap.
Thank you.
Hey Jill, since you're the really nice lady in my life, would you like to kick the shit out of my mother? In game, obviously. Actually, I'll just introduce Mama Husky to that bitch. Fucking hell. That'd not be a trace if I left to find.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Yes, exactly.
That old loon. No sign of him today.
Yes.
Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now.
Oh.
You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to
Oh
the Archduke.
no, he has dementia.
Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere.
Oh.
Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Oh no.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak.
I know,
He'll be in the
right?
stables. You should go and have a word with him.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
So we need to find Patrick.
For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
So we need to find Patrick. Hey Patrick, you seen a... Uh-oh.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
We used to live here. Hello, I'm the lady.
Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him.
Fuck off.
He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle.
Oh no.
I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
He's gone to the castle.
Understood. You keep searching here. We'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
The broken hilt.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
Where's the bugger gone? Oh, that's not good. I don't like this. I love how the path to the castle is overgrown. He went home.
Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Hey, girl. Fire!
Get him, boy!
You know what to do, boy.
Get him! There, boy! Get him, boy! Don't let them get away! It's over.
Oh, that was cool that he just went boom. Her sword is pretty, yeah. I like my sword. I have a nice big weapon. Oh, sorry. Hi! Shove. No, I'm kidding.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Come on.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered.
So the Founder must be their
Will we
god.
be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition. One which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
That's unfortunate. Let's take him home. Let's get you into bed, Grandpa. Come on. You poor bugger. Fucking hell. I could have just shoved him off the cliff.
Both of you. You've been most
I think this game is dark enough,
The
though.
memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness. And now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course. But it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better.
Yeah, true.
The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Cid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord.
Give them to Cid, yeah.
Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all, she's done for us.
Make her the new fucking Duchess, Jesus Christ.
I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Pretty much.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals.
Good
no
lord.
life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
There's literally just nothing here. That's really saddening, honestly. Spooky door?
What's this? Another relic of the Fallen.
Spooky door? I can't open it. Spooky door! Oh, I got stuck.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
I hate the fact that things flying over this area are just dropping dead into the dust. This is what a land without magic looks
I
like.
can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
Looks kind of like Florida. Hi, Des. Welcome on in. Well, we activated an obelisk, so that's good.
There it is. Phoenix Gate.
What's left of it?
Where it all went wrong.
Where you murdered your brother. Oops.
Come on, Clive.
Well, where we thought he murdered his brother. Joshua survived.
It's time to discover the truth.
Yeah, that would make sense. But I don't think Joshua knows that, I don't think Joshua knows that Clive is Ifrit, you know? The dim East Pool, Martha's Rest. Potentially. He might be doing that whole thing of like, I have to kill my brother to spare him, you know what I mean? I have to...
Nice cloak.
I want one.
I have to kill my brother to spare him, blah 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 blah. Bloody 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 blah. I was hoping there'd be new stuff here, but apparently not. There was only supposed to be one of fire. Yeah, you're right. Oh, hang on. Fuck. Quit it. Eh. Alright. But something must have called Ifrit forward, do you know what I mean? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 crystals. There are 5 of these crystals. And these crystals are the source of all magical power. Climbing through the rubble of Phoenix Gate. The Phoenix Gate ruins. The last time Torgal was here, he watched a load of people get...
time had stood still.
He watched a load of people get incinerated.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it.
In bits. Ashes. That used to be a person.
Let's have a look around.
That was a person at one point. Buried memories. 3-second memory. I'll be 2 seconds. I'm just checking something on my phone. True, yeah. Alright.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Have you noticed he's got 2 swords on him now?
What is it, Torgal?
Clive.
Something's here.
That's him.
Joshua.
The only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before.
This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Joshua was supposed to
Yes.
open the door.
He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
It's going to
Would you
open,
have
isn't it?
gone with him?
No. The Apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my
So it's
brother's
like the
safe
Faith
return.
Chambers from Final Fantasy X.
Where the hell did he go?
The door's going to open.
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
There's the mental connection. You have the power of the Phoenix. Because you were blessed by it. Thus the door opened. Creepy!
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Very pretty.
Nevermore.
Quoth the Raven. Torgal! Oh, okay. Okay, so now we're inside a creepy stone. This is the Phoenix Gate?
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens.
Oh, Torgal did get through. Whoa!
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
10-1, those statues on the floor are going to come to life. Well, the thing is, both of them are dominants. So... yeah, both of them are dominants. So logically, they would both...
Jill?
Called it! Ew! Mecha spiders!
What do we do?
The usual.
Get him, boy!
Eat shit!
Keep your distance, boy. Over here. Stay down!
So they were probably there to test the strength of the dominant. Oh, there's more of them.
More trouble.
They have lightsabers!
You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Sick him, Torgal. Get him, boy.
God damn.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Creepy! Not sure if I like that. 3-second memory. Uh-huh. This area must be, like, filled with ether. Hi!
There, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
Damn. No Quarter. Oh, open the box. This area is intriguing me, like, it's really cool. Uh-oh.
Looks like he can take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
There, boy! Get him, boy! Sick of Torgal! There, boy! Sick of Torgal! There, boy! Sick of Torgal! You know what to do, boy. Not this time. Sick of Torgal! Not this time. Get him! Get the one you've got, boy.
Hi, Shy!
Sick of Torgal! Get him, boy!
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
The favor of wind. God damn. I'm gonna save it, I think. Do you see what I mean about this game being just, like, so good? You're enthralled. It's so good. Bombs?
Hey.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're
They
friendly.
brought back the old school bombs!
Get him! Sick of Torgal! Get him! Get him, boy! Get him! Get him, boy!
That fucker was gonna explode. Do you know what I mean? You could all see it.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect.
Probably.
Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
I love this door! Oh, there's another one of those. This game is so enthralling. Oops. Alright, we'll take it.
No mistakes.
They call me!
Hi, Corvo!
You know what to do, boy.
got, boy. Sick of Toggle. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. You know what to do, boy.
Okay.
Over here. Don't let them get away. Not this time. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Over here. Not this time. You know what to do, boy. Too slow. Not this time. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. There, boy. Over here.
Hi, Steven. I'm sorry, I am save scumming the fuck out of this. Like, what the fuck, man? Oh, it's just a gauntlet.
Mistakes. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. Give them all you've got, boy.
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest. You know what to do, boy. Over here. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. Don't let them get away. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Get him, boy.
God damn. Play how you wish. It does feel like the Cloister Trials, yeah. Oh my days. How many of these are there? Okay, this is a boss arena. All of this was under the Phoenix Gate the entire time. What the hell, man?
I don't like this.
The Black Knight. An Iron Giant!
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Her name is Jill, and she's my girlfriend.
There, boy.
She can summon Shiva.
Sick of Torgal. Get him. Not this time.
stomp.
It's drawing in energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me. Get him! Don't let them get away. There. It's down.
This is our chance.
Get him, boy! Sick him, Torgal! There, boy! You know what to do, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Sick 'em, Torgal. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Sick 'em, Torgal. Get 'em. You know what to do, boy.
Boom. Iron Giant dismantled. Let's be BFFs with benefits, please. Jill's just like, I'm so horny, please. She's like, you're really hot and I'm really cold. Bonk. I love the fact that one of the party members is just Doggo.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
Because you're a bitch. Oh, cool! We get to take the corpse with us.
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home.
And we're murdering them all. Are we the baddies?
Jill, look.
They probably never expected anyone to make it this far. That's creepy.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Insufficient inventory space. Potion used. Let's not go through that again. Oh. That way? That way. Okay. Yeah, we know the doggo is good. Doggo is good, Bean. Oh, this is absolutely another boss arena. Big creepy orb. Maybe this is the area that Phoenix and Ifrit had their first fight at the beginning of the game. Ew! Oh look, it's Legion from Final Fantasy, from Mass Effect, Final Fantasy Mass Effect, yeah. That's the boss. Hello! It's a Lich!
Tuesday. Sick of Torgal. Don't let them get away. Not this time. Get him. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. Sick 'em, Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Not this time. There, boy.
I love that, just donk. It's Harry Potter from Final Effect 3, basically.
What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
I guess we should go towards the orb? Oh, we can't go towards the orb. Okay. Let's go this way then. Just when you think all the fighting's over, there's like, nope, there's more.
Look out! Get him! You know what to do, boy. Keep your distance, boy. There, boy!
They weren't Machina, they were like... They were like creepy cyborgy looking motherfuckers.
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
Ah, it raises the bridge. Okay. Interesting. So I guess we must have to activate these to open the bridge. Cool. This is a long game. Like, we are 10 hours in, but this is a long game.
Get him!
That was cool.
You know what to do, boy. Over here. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy.
When they said that the game was long, it like goes back to old Final Fantasies that were like hella fucking long. They were not kidding. Like, oh my days.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
3-second memories. Hello? I feel like I should be concerned about that. Okay, I love the locking mechanism. And it raised the bridge. I think because Joshua was the dominant of the Phoenix, I don't think he would have had to do it. From what I've got, from what they've also...
It isn't a dead end after all.
From what they themselves have said, Joshua would have just
Apparently not.
been fast-tracked straight to the end. But because they are technically trespassing, the system... But the thing is, clearly this must have... Like, the Ancients must have planned for this. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. The Ancients must have planned for wielders of the Phoenix Blessing to come in as well. Like, maybe shields. Like, if you survive this test, you are a true shield to the Phoenix. What on earth? That's...
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
The Chamber of the Faith. Is that Garuda? No, that's not Garuda. I don't know who that is.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before.
Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god?
Could that be the forebearer? Oh no, not this again. Don't shift, not now. Joshua? That's not Joshua.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
That's not Joshua. Whoa! No, 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 no!
What?
You didn't torch the place, did you?
I'm back.
Phoenix! And Ifrit!
Joshua!
Oh, this was when Ifrit... This was when Ifrit killed Phoenix.
Stop!
Whoa!
I did this. I killed him. Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Yeah, well, he did come back. We all thought Joshua was dead, but he's still alive. Joshua is still alive. Because of the Phoenix's power, he was reborn. He only just survived, but he survived.
I'm sorry. I failed you.
Oh!
Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
You need to accept the fact that you're a dominant. Maybe this is where I actually gain Ifrit's powers. whoa. Hello?
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
He's priming.
Garuda, lend me your strength.
Not this time.
Flames to me!
Not this time. Not this time.
So now I'm...
Not this time.
Yeah, he's... Come on, Ifrit. I'm your daddy now. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, grab an icon by the toe. Hello. Oh. He's priming. That must be him when he's primed.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you.
Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
You're hot.
Not this time.
This is going to be a long boss fight.
Give me fire! Not this time.
So I'm fighting myself. Oh, he's primed! So that's what I'll look like when I'm primed.
I see. You'd have me learn by example.
Not this time. Not this time.
Hellfire, hello? Ah! Hi.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you.
Mm-hmm. Ifrit was never gentle. He's done running. He needs to accept the icon as part of him. But hello, Beans. Oh!
It's time to find out who we are. Once and for all.
Accept the truth. And we're primed!
Show yourself, Ifrit.
my god. He summoned!
Enough. I know the truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
I summoned! The purpley one is the one that's dead is not me. The fire shard. And now I can make an Ifrit sword. And Clive got a smashing new outfit as well. Who the fuck says that? Is that a freeze? Acceptance.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine.
Now that I'm a smoking hot doggo daddy? Oh, absolutely. I mean, I always was, but now I can just literally set people on fire.
No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
But who is that? I mean, hey, when you guard the gates of hell, you know. Like fire, hellfire, this burning in my skin. Because she's the dominant of Shiva.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
Hi, Merc.
I had a hard enough time telling myself.
Sorry, I still haven't set that up yet. I'm so sorry. I haven't set it up yet. I'm sorry. I keep getting sidetracked.
I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am.
Hello.
The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground.
Since we haven't left.
Was me.
Well, now I'm on the
Ifrit.
station. Oh,
Clive.
well, why are you on the fucking station? We haven't even left right. Oh,
I
right.
took so many lives
Oh
that
shit,
night
I fucked up.
and destroyed so many more, including
Ignore
yours.
what you just saw. Camera, please. Ignore what you just saw on the
I must
camera.
atone for the crimes I've committed.
Ignore what you
But not
just
before
saw
I
on the
learn the whole
camera.
truth.
I did nothing. There is no problem. I have not fucked up. It's
And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
Back to Sid's then.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
And they can fuck.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth. Even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
Oh my god, just fucking kiss her, Jesus!
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable.
She was forced to kill.
And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Stick your tongue in her mouth.
Thank you, Jill.
Oh my god, just fuck already. Joshua!
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
That's Joshua. He survived. Bitch, you know where I live. Castle Dasbog? Ooh! Who's that? Oh, he's the dominant of Titan. Oh, because he loved that, his summon is Titan.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said, he said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me?
He's the Earth Elemental Summoner.
Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell.
Yeah, Garuda's summoner was his girlfriend, and
Yes, my lord.
we killed her. She was the first Icon boss that we fought proper. And yeah, we killed her. But his summon is Titan. He can summon Titan. Yeah, Garuda nearly got fucking raped. And then she, murdered the people that tried to do it to her, and then turned into Garuda. She summoned. I mean, to be fair, she slept with 3 dominants. She slept with Sid. Yeah, she nearly got raped again. Yes. I have no idea what happens beyond the point that we can see now, so. Oh, so he must have cremated her body and sent the ashes to him. It's like, hey, you love this bitch. Have a box of dust. Maybe you could mold a fleshlight out of it, because you look pretty fucking tense. I mean, he can manipulate the earth. He could probably do that. That's a mental image I didn't need to give myself. The meaning of life. Ifrit awoken. Ooh. I've got limit break! The limit break gauge is located behind Clive's health bar.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
Merc had to roll.
But now, if I remember correctly, there was one of those creepy doors along here. Who is?
Torgal, what is it?
Listen.
Good old wager. Come on.
Can you hear the stomping? I can hear stompies. Uh-oh. Ifrit channeled. Ooh. Look at that. Limit break. Use L3 and R3 when the limit break gauge is filled to semi-prime. Ignition. Will o' the Wykes. Summon a storm of fireballs that circle about Clive, damaging nearby targets while also absorbing damage. Yeah, Benedicta triggered and then went apeshit. She summoned. Well, basically all it's done is it's just massively improved my, my own abilities. Something's not right. The Imperials.
What happened here?
Oh, fuck.
Imperials.
All of you.
You'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
Get down.
Get him!
So how do I... Attack while charging, inflicting multiple hits. How do I use these? Oh, details. Okay. Oh. Upgrade. Mastery allows assignment to any icon. Interesting. Ah. Oh, everyone's dead.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You are a slave.
Thought you could
die one.
Me dying a slave? That's cute that you think that. And you're gonna die a slaver. On fire.
Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs? They were innocent people! Get him, boy! Sick him, Torgal! It's over! You know what to do, boy! Get him! Give them all you've got, boy! Sick him, Torgal! Get him, boy! Stay down! You know what to do, boy! Get him! You know what to do, boy! There, boy!
Aye.
You know what to do, boy! Stay down! Get him, boy!
Oh my days.
Sick him, Torgal! Get him, boy! Sick him, Torgal!
So how come I can't use these other abilities? None of them seem to be working.
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annibella's command!
Well, technically, because you're a big fucker, you provide shelter to bearers, so therefore you have to burn as well. Sorry, I don't make the rules.
Right. I know. You can wait.
I don't know. I'll Google it.
Get him, boy! Keep your distance, boy. You know what to do, boy. There, boy! Over here. You know what to do, boy.
Get fucked.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah.
They murdered her.
You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
Your mother has a lot to answer for. I'm gonna sit her down and make her give a valid reason as to why every single person died. One reason for every person. And if she flakes out, I'll cut off a finger.
Too late! Gav!
And then I'll heal it back and do it again. Motherfuckers.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh?
Queen bitch.
We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen.
Yep.
Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death.
So you have to fight
Which is why we're going
back.
to change it.
Anyone who tries to kill you dies. End of.
We want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
Huh?
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
There's not much we can do about them.
Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
The men responsible have all been slain.
When you're ready, then.
Bastards, the lot of them. A curse upon their houses.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest.
Who the fuck are you?
Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Bend over, I'll fucking show you, bitch.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Bastards. Every last fucking one of them. Right, abilities. Rising Flames and Scarlet Cyclone, Gouge and Wicked Wheel. Okay. Gear and icons. Abilities. Because these seem to be all of my generic abilities. So when an ability is mastered, it means you can use it in any... Okay. Oh, this thing will let me use it. May they never find the cool side of the pillow.
It's over.
Oh. Oh! Right, gear and icons. Oh, so I have to assign the fucking abilities. Right, so I have to assign the abilities. Okay. Well, let's... Now I understand. Rook's Gambit. Ah, okay. Oh, so when you lock an ability in, basically, mastering an ability means you can use it on any icon. Now I follow. Huh. Okay, I like that. Well, now that I know what I'm doing... It's seriously chaotic evil. We have to... We were inside Erete. I hope he didn't mind.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick...
Hey, girl.
I can set a broken arm, soothe a cough, settle a stomach. But there is no remedy for what happened in Eastpool. My talents are worthless in the face of such cruelty.
I adore Irritate a bit, but he isn't really a sexual person. Like, he can be flirty, don't get me wrong. But I think if the opportunity arose, he would politely decline. And I don't hold that against him. Not everyone's a fan of getting the ever-living bejesus railed out of them.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing.
Oh, I love that voice.
There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Cid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years,
hi, Howler, welcome on in.
Was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living.
Hello.
Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end.
Oh, we're getting
never
a
realizing
speech.
that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
I'm good. I'm enjoying this game, like, a lot.
Atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
The three core elements, fire, ice, and lightning.
What trouble are you looking
Oh,
to get
that
yourself
music.
into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital.
What?
And pay a visit to Mother.
Mother? The Mother Crystals? Is that what he was referring to? Yes, because that's one of the Mother Crystals right there. Plural, love. Oriflamme, the Holy Empire of Sanbreque. The Council of Elders, White Worm Lair.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, you'll be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Hello, who are you? Are you a dominant? Or are you the king?
Your Radiance?
The king. Okay. Because his son is a dominant. His son is the dominant of Bahamut.
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the Crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Oh, so he's willing to break a pact of neutrality to save his own people.
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house.
I don't
And you
know.
fancy
It may have
yourselves
been.
leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It
Oh
is
my God.
time we expanded our
They will
dominion.
take land by force if they have to.
This is the will of Great Grieger.
Is it?
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
He's just given them the task of a fucking lifetime to arrange a war of conquest. And he's like, okay, I can see you're busy. I'll be back in a minute when you've figured it all out. Have fun. Fucking hell. I don't like him. I don't like him.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of
He's,
Ortha.
he's having sex with Bahamut. That's what your
If
son
it
is
please
doing.
you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
Yeah, true. Wouldn't I want to have sex with Bahamut? Yeah, he can mega flare all over my face, girl.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying?
What?
Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today.
We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going?
I spent years searching for an answer until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing.
What? So the crystals that give life are also taking it away?
All right, listen.
I
Take
will...
this crystal.
Hello.
How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So the mother crystals are draining
So
the
you see
ether.
the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from
But
the
the mother
heavens.
crystals are slowly draining the ether back.
For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
Those in power. The rich.
The higher-ups. The gods themselves.
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that.
They must be.
I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm.
War.
And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one...
Oh!
What say you? Are you with me?
Yeah, basically. Eventually there'll be no more ether to go around.
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
I love Gav. You could have just said aye. God. Well, that crystal's fucked. Because if it breaks, it's fucked. Stabbing things is cathartic. Can I stab you in the butt with my dick?
Myself into?
Repeatedly.
I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Sure. Yay! The Eggy will be adorable.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick...
Eggy.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Clive, was it?
Hi.
Take a seat, Clive. I'll fetch you
A bowl of brown. Let's just... You will just give you a big litter, yeah. Redesigning what? Your character? Hello.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Oh, fair enough.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for?
Absolutely nothing, sir.
That's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all,
I like how Shy is just
that
like...
letter I lost? It was for Sid.
Just like rip.
A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No. I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Unless I go find your shit.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something.
So that's where it would have torn.
If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time.
I hope you fixed your fucking
I trust
pack.
you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't.
I'll send Jill to go give him a blow. No, sorry. I'll send Jill to go find the things, and I'll give him a blowjob. That's a much better idea. Because that'll make me happy. What? Sorry. Moogle!
See, I'm busy here. What's saying for you, dear?
Ooh. Blame tongue.
Should last you a good while.
I'm always thirsty, girl. Can I... Guess the stuff I've got's the best.
Fine.
Oh, look at that sword. I have a sword made of Ifrit as well. Look at that. An Ifrit style blade. That is pretty. Hi.
Never this. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
You are welcome to vibe here for as long as you want, Shy.
I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bear on his own.
I love how Streamlabs just like, you're thirsty, take a drink.
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless.
I keep forgetting that the Storemaster's name is Karen.
In the Imperial Army.
Not by choice.
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you.
No.
I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
Sure.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
He's dead.
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lostwing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Off we go. Oh, there's... Alright. Orabelle Downs. Lostwing. Obelisk. Oh my days! Well, I suppose I can just...
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open.
Retrieve the sack. Can I...
Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies.
Kind of figures that there'd be like 3 of them.
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
Hey, girl.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. I don't suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do,
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
which way did it go?
Towards Lostwing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
A
To the
doggo.
village, then. Thank you.
Thank you, girl. Search Lostwing for the missing letter. Give Shy all the hugs.
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
Give Shy a hug and touch her butt. Consensually, of course.
Back, are ya? Did Master Quentin summon you?
The shad's all salted and smoked.
Puppy!
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. He's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
But what'll we do for supper?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing on?
You have goodies?
What can I interest you in today?
A bastard sword. Ooh. Hit me like a meteorite. Lionheart tonic. Gradually fills the limit break gauge
You're
for
always
30
welcome
seconds.
here in Lostwing.
Sun's setting fast.
Hey.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do.
But, alright.
Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Oh dear. That's not good.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
Another cup of what? How did you do that? Chilling out, break it down, that's the way we do it now. Attitude in the groove, getting into something new. Speak with Karen. The Norvent Valley. Uh-oh.
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Now I get to try out this sword. Everybody's cute.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Get him, boy! Yeah, boy!
Wow. My god!
Sick of Torgal!
Yeah, he isn't a jack of all trades.
Not this time. Not this time. Too slow. Get him. Give them all you've got, boy. You know what to do. Get him. Flames to me. Get him, boy.
That was cool. No survivors. Slay the Beastmen. Oh, Randall's dead, isn't he? Where's his corpse? Oh. That's unfortunate.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Inform Quentin of Randall's fate. But yeah, no, I do agree with you, Hinte. I like the fact that Randall, that Clive isn't a jack of all trades. I'm impressed at how well this game holds my interest, you know what I mean? Because honestly, it's enthralling. Even if my PS5 does heat up like a motherfucker. Like, it really does.
Sun's setting fast.
Yeah, basically.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the South Gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
That's
Have
a
you known
shame.
him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
It is a shame, but it can't be helped, I guess, so...
So it took a tilt between the Wardens of Light and Dark to finally drive the Royalists from our shores. Pity it came at such a price. They say the fields of Belenus were black a full fortnight with all the ravens.
Oh, of course, because the ravens would have been eating the corpses. Ew! Bones are crunchy. The hideaway.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Maybe I should just own up.
Here you go.
Oh, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little
The
worse
hits
for wear.
start coming and they don't stop 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 coming and they don't... I mean, I'll have you not stop and come and Hinte. Romp with me, you know.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter.
Sid has a
She's off
daughter?
studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while
Sid
she's
has a
away.
daughter!
He never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
God damn. Cheers. 'Cause I'm in the stars tonight. Hey girl!
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot have in... On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Yeah. Gaia blade. Bastard sword. Yeah, we're gonna go punch a dragon in its bitch. Yes, we're gonna go punch a dragon.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing. And it ain't tire's borbile tea.
Ew.
Just go and see Otto.
4 bile tea.
All right.
That does sound pretty disgusting, actually.
Take a seat, Clive. I'll fetch you.
Hi, Otto.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
This game is a lot...
That's right.
Like,
Anyone traveling
a lot of the
in or out
games I've been playing recently, like, I've been done in, like, maybe 2 or 3 parts. This game, I'm not even halfway through the game yet.
Yes.
I've been playing for...
not that. That
like
gets you
12
in orders
hours,
with the
and I'm not
Dame.
even
And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're
Stolas! We get to see
go right
Stolas?
back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this Dame?
I mean, they did
and
say
where
that the
will I
game,
find her?
the main story
She's the proud
on its own is
proprietress
like
of
50 hours
Northreach's
long.
foremost house of ill repute, the Vale, and she's quite a
There
woman,
is a new episode out
if
today,
you know
yes,
what
I've
I
seen
mean.
it.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
How bad did you dick her down? Hello. Alliant reports unlocked. What does that mean? Alliant reports are now available for viewing by speaking to Goat at the Alliant report counter in the Hideaway's mess. These reports, compiled by the Cursebreakers, contain information on quests currently available across Valisthea. Side quests!
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the Hideaway service, anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the Cursebreakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to.
Oh, he giggle snorted. I love
A
that.
strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested
Did he
in
just
taking
break
a
the
look
fourth
over
wall?
the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward.
I love how we're only just now getting on track for the main
These have
story.
got proper bounties on them and all. Anything catch your eye?
Use Goat's Alliance reports to not only find new quests around Valisthea, but also travel immediately to the obelisk waypoint nearest their location. Oh. Let's do it. Pop off, let's do it. I think I will save it, and I'm going to take a bio break, though, because I need to pee. And yeah, it's basically unlocked a load of side quests. That's really cool. Because I would like to basically try and do as much as possible. Okay, yeah, I'm going to take a quick bio break. I'm going to take a quick little bio break because I need to pee. Be right back.
In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
Oh, that's sweet of them. These Asari also really just want Krogan dick. Thank you. Hi, Sour. Welcome on in. That was a loud sneeze. I am sorry. I sneeze loud. I just go, achoo! 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 Happy!
They always said there would be a...
Oh no! Oh no! They always said there would be a... Oh my god, the timing! Right. Well, I'm gonna go smudge it. I always feel like somebody's watching me. Smudged. Manifest.
Listen.
Face huggers. Face huggers. Fucking face huggers. I'm kind of inhaling this, so give me like 5 minutes. We can still chat. Ow. Ow. Ow! Bit my tongue. There. Husbands till the end. There you go. You can... Oh my god. Oops. Yeah, roommates. I didn't actually mean to sit them like that. I didn't mean to sit them like that. Hi. The what? He's in there!
Oh no! It was in here!
Oh no! He ran into the room!
Yeah, this is a much better place.
It's a clip within a clip within a clip within a clip.
Let me...
Oh shit. How many RPGs do we have? I got one ready. Who else has got... Murph, you got one?
Oh, fuck me.
I mean, okay, Cedric.
Okay, I definitely want an RPG on the troop carrier first.
I can take out the first. Whoever's got the other... Do we have 2 RPGs or 1?
Don't think we do. Yeah, we get 3 clips in 25 seconds just to have a conversation about this place. Can we get 2 clips in?
I mean, I'm your problem now, then.
I'll just grab them by the hand and be like, let's go to the bedroom. And just kind of slowly walk with their hand.
Good lord.
Take me by the...
Take you by the what? Take you by the what? Excuse me?
Come on, walk through the fucking motion sensor, you twat.
Did you get it?
Better?
Sorry. You know
That
I
was
got
one
it.
hell of a fucking moan.
I got the splinter out. Uh-oh. Oh my god. What the fuck? Just Where are you? Hello? That would be preferable.
Cock on demand.
Oh.
What? Fuck was that? Hello?
I need to step outside for a minute. Excuse me.
You alright?
Evie, come alive.
Are you a rampant homosexual? Would you like to see
Yes,
my tits?
yes, I am a rampant homosexual.
I'd love to see my own
So
tits.
you are
I just
a
have to look
rampant
down.
homosexual.
Hi. Look, I'm back. Hi. Oh my goodness. I grabbed a snack as well. Because I bought some of those flame grilled Whopper Burger King flavored Doritos. Oh my god, they actually do smell like a Whopper. That's scary. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's amazing. They actually do taste like a Whopper. Mmm. Those are addictive. Alright. Let's do some side quests, shall we? Hi, Gay.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken.
So, just excuse me if all you hear is crunching for a bit.
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
Whopper, Whopper, Flame Girl Whopper. Hi.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Let's get them some grub.
But how did the grocer know he's...
Let's get them some grub.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
There'll be none left for me.
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Wine?
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master
Oh,
Quinton
dear.
commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Fill them up and get them drunk. Yeah. These Doritos are amazing. If I put one in my mouth and like hold it out, you can like bite it off and then I'll kiss you.
Brother, did you see?
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly?
That was the game doing that, not me.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Oh, that was cute.
What happens to us now?
Whopper, 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 Junior, Double, Triple, Whopper. It's dark in here, fuck.
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't save that crop.
Haha, you suck.
I want no trouble.
Hi, Garo. Welcome on.
Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Griga. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
What?
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
Did you say wasps?
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter.
I don't do
suppose
wasps.
The smell's
Nah.
got 'em worked
I'm
up.
allergic.
And little wonder.
I actually
This'll
am.
be
I'm
the
allergic to
finest
wasps. If
crop
I get
we've
stung,
ever
I swell
known
up like a
if
motherfucker.
fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me.
Nah.
If I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters.
Yeah, grapes are fucked, mate. Sorry.
You look like you can handle that blade of yours.
I don't
Will
do
you put it
wasps.
to use for a comrade in need?
Nah.
Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
Nah. Fine.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
Alright. I'm eating Doritos. Away.
That must
Gotta
be the
do 'em.
vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
I'm allergic to wasps, man. A few?
We're not alone.
There's fucking... Fire! Okay.
Don't let them get away.
I love how he stomped on it.
You know what to do, boy.
Haha!
Stay down.
There we go.
Looks like that was the last of them. I better let Quentin's man know.
Sorry, but I hate wasps. Like, I'm deathly allergic to wasps.
It's looking to be a fine harvest.
Like, I might be a massive himbo, but there's certain types of pricks that I don't like. Do you know what I mean? Like, bumblebees and stuff and honeybees, I'll leave them alone, you know?
How did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
But if there's wasps or hornets around, I will be like, ah! And like, fleeing. I will literally be like, flee, ladies, flee! I hate them.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
I murdered them.
Oh, thank you. Master Quentin would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quentin's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here.
Also, his new outfit is sexy.
I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Fabulosa. Ew. Let's do it. Hello, love.
Bet you'd like to see what's behind that door, wouldn't you? Well, not on my watch.
Well, aren't you a bitch? Wasps do suck. And not in the haha I'm getting off kind of way, you know?
The tavern. It's done for.
Hello.
I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but... Oh, please help them.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Slay the bandits. We get to do a murder.
Ha! Golden Stables, my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers.
Hello.
Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it?
Yeah, cute. Try it.
Get him, lads. I want that blade.
You're not getting it, it's mine. Get him, lads, I want that blade. It's like, I'll use it to slit your throat. How's that? That was easy.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
Ha!
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge.
Yeah,
that
basically.
don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
Mika, stop eye-fucking your colleagues.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable.
But is it all buff dudes like me, or is it all absolute daddies, you know? Or both? Or is it your sweaty manager walking past in his white fronts? Or would you still be like, oh boss, I need that promotion. Oh no, I fell over and my pants fell down.
The man of the hour.
Oh no, I tripped over your desk and my trousers fell down, you know? There's a few built guys in here. Well, good for you, girl. I'm just calling Mika a whore, it's fine. Mika's the one who wants to fuck his work colleagues.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drakeshead is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed.
3 dominants, basically.
And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons.
All the hot ones are married. That doesn't stop half of them. If they see, I know a lot of straight men that it doesn't matter what it's attached to. If they see a right piece of ass that is willing, it doesn't matter whether it's a boy or a girl, they will hop on there, you know? Wifey doesn't need to know.
But then you are
Obviously, don't actually cheat on your partners.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Half single. Oh, like somebody interested? That's cute. Hey, pop off. Pop off. As long as you are happy, then, you know, pop off. That is all I give a fuck about.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
Fucking damn it. Okay, so we have to go off on an adventure. Whopper, 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 flame grilled waffle, double, triple, junior whopper. It's okay if you don't.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
I wouldn't say safe, but at least now it's possible.
Clairview. Yes, it's in well view of Eclair's accessories, you know? I should save, because now I think I only have Torgal again. Your crush knows you have a crush on him and he has no problem with it. Aww. Dude, fucking... If the spark is there, go for it, you know? I mean, to be fair, it took Cedric 6 months for him to realize that I was interested in him. Fire!
Get him, boy!
Pet the puppy. You can pet the dog! I got an achievement for petting Torgal. I got an achievement. Worth it.
Stay down.
Oh, hello. All the good doggos deserve pets. Am I a good doggo? Am I a good boy? Thank you for the pets. Enemies. Uh-oh.
Over here. Get him, boy! Sick him, Torgal! That's enough. Get him!
Damn.
There. Northreach. Get him, boy! Give them all you've got, boy! Get him! Over here. Get him! There, boy! Keep your distance, boy. Sick him, Torgal. Get him, boy. Sick him, Torgal.
That's fair.
You know what to do, boy. Not this time. Get him. Get him.
Oh yeah.
Sick him, Torgal. Give them all you've got, boy.
Exactly.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
What did you say was in these pies again?
Oh, and a chine of roast
Like a
end.
plum for the apple of your eye.
Who's a plum? Obelisk activated. Hello.
And what can I do for you?
Gaia blade. Briar. Oh, she sells briar clamshells. Okay. Can I sell you some goodies? Let's see.
Thank you. That's the best I can do. And a fine, fine day to you.
Hey girl! You must be who I'm looking for then. I love the chocobos in this.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
Is she coming on to me?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible.
Good for you.
Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
I mean...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
The brand. So he has to pretend that she's his mistress. Ooh. Can I...
Never do they get that color?
Can I get out of this without having to dick you down? Please?
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But... it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
I just have no idea what's happening. Jesus
Why
Christ.
my new escort? The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Boy, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame.
Good God.
Get out of my sight, filth.
I'd have been like, I'm going to kill you. You're aware of that, right? Your life will end taken by my
It wasn't
hand.
so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had,
They were
wouldn't
too busy
have done
looking at her
anything about
tits.
it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement. As do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
It was probably just the tracking going funky.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Not really. Get your dick out, because that lady's hungry.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary.
Nah.
Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
The Vale is a whorehouse. It's a brothel.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I
Yeah, all the
told you.
bisexuals in chat are just like, I am... Dicks! All the bisexuals in chat are just like, I am incredibly horny.
It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor.
Corvo, do you want to do the favor
What is it
for
you'd
her?
have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
One of her girls has
I feel
been
as if I've
abducted.
spent my whole
Lovely.
life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
You accept the moon and stars from Isabel.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
So we need to find her...
I should probably start here.
Hey, girl.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you.
Interesting.
Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every gil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison.
Oh no.
Did you ever see him?
Creepy stalker?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little...
You'll need a little something to remember me by. How does hepatitis sound? Sorry. I'll just laugh at my own joke, it's fine. Oh, come on.
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with the sword? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dame's? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
No.
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles, which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on.
I could go for a nice trifle.
Though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Alright. Missing girl can wait.
Reds, whites, ales, fresh fish, all from the sea of prices.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice.
Every jounce and jostle of this unexceptional leather sack is accompanied by an eerily melodic tinkling that is likely best ignored.
There's no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink?
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled for my most discerning customers.
It's drugs.
The
He's
guards
just giving her
find that,
freaking drugs.
They'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden. All right.
I'll shove it up my arse.
Tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
Of course. I'll just slide it up my bum. I say, hey Nero, it wasn't until I saw that ass that I really understood the meaning of drug mule.
I have no business with Branded.
Oh, fuck off!
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
Give me your drugs.
This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been
How about I cut out yours?
Man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
How about I gouge your eyes out instead, you bitch?
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
Cunt. Hope you die! I hope your kids are born lame. Bitch.
You say these are all from Dun...
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so?
I wanted to, but you called me a
Times
cunt
are hard.
first.
But this here'll make 'em less so.
What are you selling, Mardi
For a
Gras
while,
beads?
At least. Sorry about the welcome. I meant nothing by it. You wait right here.
You better be getting me a dildo.
Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Cigars, wine, and a dildo. Good night in. Oh, okay.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
Oh, absolutely. You sit on it and just immediately cast magic out your dick, you know? Oh my god, that would be amazing. You're just riding a dildo and just shooting laser beams from your dick. Just like pew pew pew. Sorry. Every beep of the prostate just channels the magic through, and then you just like fire laser beams from your dick. Yeah, it is. It's a magic missile. It reads new ability. Instead of Hellfire, it's Red Rocket, you know?
You don't say. And would you be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
Imagine shooting Blizzard from your dick. Oh my god.
No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
Oh my god.
An honest man wears deception
Why would you
like
want to, that would be
shackles
the
about his
same
ankles.
effect as like dunking your dick in
Risk
icy hot, you
stumbling
know?
under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels.
Oh,
as
he
I
was dealing in
provide.
crystals, okay.
And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost
Can you control the
then,
element, or is it
well,
random?
I dare
Well, if
say
it's
you'll
water,
sleep
it's
all
not
the
so
better for
bad, you know? It's just a
Despite
psst, you
the
know?
risk, our friends
What if
beyond
it was
the wall
fire?
gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo
What happens if it
teeth,
is lightning, though?
as
If
the
you
thriving
twerk and you
market
make
for
your ass
even
clap,
the
does it make thunder?
scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
God, it's just thunderclap and it's just you're twerking and just like doo, doo, doo. Sonic attack. Oh. Hey! What a mental image I'm just giving you guys. Like, I'm not even sorry. We're only making it worse. Absolutely. Oh, what if it was an earth elemental crystal dildo that you were riding on? You'd be shooting out fucking kidney stones. Like a kidney stone Gatling gun out your oh, I made it worse.
Sergeant's got it in for us two. As if
Ooh.
either of us.
Oh.
Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind.
What if it's wind? Would your dick like, would your blasted dick like flap around like a deflating balloon?
just passing through.
Just be like, you know.
Don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
Suck my dick.
Be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
Propeller.
They laughed when we offered her
Gives a different meaning to helicoptering your dick.
This trick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest.
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the days.
Oh no,
being
please don't attack
properly
me.
Looked after.
Fine.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it.
What if it was light elemental? Like if someone's giving you a blowjob, would their eyes light up every time they blink? You'd be like dee dee dee, you know? Light goes on, like bring out your dead.
Now, let's get.
Yes, instead of a flashlight, instead of a flashlight, it's a flashlight.
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard.
Each slam of the prostate casts cure.
Let's be
Oh
having
no.
ya.
But then you would basically say, hey, this magic dildo basically will cure your prostate cancer. Get riding. I mean, hey, if I had a cancer like that, I'd be like, okay, shove it in my butt. Do it.
And when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding.
Pounding? Excuse you, I'm a top. Hi.
Use all the dirty tricks you got. So you...
Next.
Fuck me.
Okay.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
Ooh, you're gonna hit me with your hammer, daddy?
Had a
Hi.
bearer. Win the Dane's favour anyway.
I know when to hold my tongue for a start.
Just you wait till my abilities are recharged. Fire! Ooh! Oh, here. Ha! Broke your guard! La 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 la! Whoop!
You got potential. I'll give you that.
Oh, the fiery blood. There's just me, just like, will you wait till my abilities recharge, mate?
The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
Nope.
The dame's man or no, he's still a Branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
You got beaten by a
After
Branded.
the bollocking he gave us for
And
missing
then you-
drills.
And then now you have to bend over and take his dick.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the Dame.
Excuse me, it's not branded. I think you'll find that now you have to call me
If you have to tell
Daddy.
the Dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
No. I'll tell them you little bitches. Go on. I'll be more than happy to tell the Dame what little bitches you are, you know?
The Emperor's finest, thrashed by a brand.
So, because basically, like,
Heard the bones fell
because your
favourably.
dicks are so small, they have to find the most well-used fucking prostitute there, you know? Like, the really oldest one. Because she's the only one that can actually feel anything. Hmm. Bitch. Hello!
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness.
Why do you know the head of a brothel?
Can I
You're a
trust you to
priest.
be discreet?
No.
About what?
I have a full chat of
About
people here.
This. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors.
Oh.
As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed.
Bastards.
And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
What if I got the branded tattoo on my butt?
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like
I would
much,
totally get the branded tattoo
but
on my
it will
butt.
make
Be
all
like,
the
I can bear magic, you know? Here you go.
Deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority.
Yeah.
Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not.
Unless I got the branded
I'm
tat, like,
expected
just
back in
above
the
my dick,
capital.
and then be like, do you want to see my
I've
magic
already
staff?
risked much speaking with you this long.
Mm-hmm. I'll just infuse you with my magic, you know? Just, would anyone care for a mana infusion? Oh.
We can't let people starve as well.
Oh, they're using him for healing magic?
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
I need a himbo. I'm holding out for a himbo till the end of the night.
You look like you need a rest.
Is a Faded. Me and Faded are just gonna go
Half as
fuck in
much
the
as I need
corner.
this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh look, the guy's left
It was
arm's
worse
starting to
before the
petrify.
Chamberlain.
Can you see?
I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
Basically, the more they use their magic, the more they get petrified, you see? The more their body turns to stone. Because bearers can use magic without the aid of crystals.
It's not been half a moon since Belen's tour.
Ah.
have something for you.
That's the thing, they're overusing the bearers because they don't have enough crystals.
You need to leave. Now.
She's starting...
Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
The crystals the crystals possess a finite amount of magic. Well, sorry, crystals basically draw in aether from the air and then you can turn that into magic. But because crystals are so scarce nowadays, not everybody has them. Only the rich can afford crystals, so people who are lower down in the social chain basically have bearers who will use their magics. But basically, it's not like a focus at all, basically. The more the bearers use their magic, the quicker they turn to stone. They turn to stone quickly.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Yeah, they're using their life force to power their magic. But it slowly petrifies them.
It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
Basically, bearers also have a limited amount of magic that they can use because the ether that they draw in...
Drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers.
The more the ether... the more of the ether they draw into their bodies, the more it slowly poisons them and turns them to stone. You can see there.
That bastard! Accident!
So... because that's what crystals do. These crystals generate water. You see?
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
Hey girl! Do me a favor, go fuck the priest.
Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work
delivering
food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle.
Ew!
He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Money. Yeah, no, I'm the same. I'm like, why? It's just like, yeah, let's go do that. Yeah.
That's the day done then.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
Are you the dude
with
with...
a man with a scar over his eye?
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue.
You fuck off.
Where's the dame's brooch? One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
Yeah, you have to be nice to him.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in Moor. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
He's taken the girl with him.
Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
That's the thing, if you piss him off, he's allowed to rat on you to the dame. The dame's like, right, you're not getting this.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
Nope.
That remains to be seen.
In a minute, I'ma need a little bit of sentimental to touch me up. Oh dear.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there.
I know, right?
Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact.
Grab a magnet,
His name is
instant KO,
Bertrand,
God.
And he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
A new quest is available nearby. I don't know. The Holy Empire of Sunbreak. Oh, okay, so we're going that way. All right. In a minute, I'm gonna need a... Yes, love, we've already established that you have hepatitis.
Think I might see you tonight?
Depends on how much you want to see. Can I not? Oh my god. It wouldn't let me jump the wall, really.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Bastards. Fade it. Fine.
Don't let them get away. Sick of Torgal. Get him.
Oh, for God's sake. Primed. Fire, 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 fire. You got to fight fire with fire, fire with fire.
There, boy. You know what to do, boy.
That was cool.
Give them all you've got, boy.
KFC!
Get him.
That is technically what I just made, wasn't it? It was KFC. Look at all the wild chocobos, though.
Get him, boy.
Bye.
Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. It's over.
Oh my god.
Go on. Back to the pens with you. I need you fit for the morrow's harvest.
Here.
Give me a reason, bitch. Just give me a reason, just a little bit's enough. I will chop you into pieces and then no one will learn to love again, cause you'll be dead. And nobody will miss you, cause you're a bitch, 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 bitch. Fire!
You know what to do, boy. Keep your distance, boy.
Collateral ignition, I love that. Yeah, basically, if they paid them a decent fucking wage. But nope. And then they complain that their bearers are turning to stone, and it's like, yeah, it's your fault.
Branded! Here, now!
Fuck off! What do you want?
You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping.
I'm sorry, sir, but because you called me a cunt, I'm afraid I'm going to go to your son and tell him that he's going to die. So
Branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go and see that you kill the beast.
Okay, I'll just kill you. You're the fucking beast. You're the fucking beast. Frick.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
But if I can help it.
It's his pet dog. Oh, it isn't his pet dog.
Get him, boy! Get him, boy!
Adopt him, you mean? That was probably the kid's pet, wasn't it?
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Off you pop, Draco Malfoy. Bitch.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame.
So he was sending bearers for the wolves to kill.
Needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Okay, yeah, the dad's dying right now. Oh, Mr. Nobleman, you're about to have no money, because now it's all legally mine. If you're going to give yourself the authority to send me to my death, I'm going to give myself the authority to fucking kill you. Sorry, I don't make the rules. You're a little bitch.
You, Brandy, come here this instant.
Oh, ready to die?
How
Rest well, Corvo.
dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Boo fucking who. You're a horrible piece of shit.
You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
Oh, dame.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame. Why would a woman of her caliber...
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's
Go on,
pet
tell your
will
kid
know
everything's gonna be alright
will
as I
not
murder you.
abide such insolence.
Get
Can't we just buy
fucked.
another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this bandit's
I've
head
literally taken down
clean
3
off
icons.
his shoulders.
It won't stand a chance. Prick. Dearie me.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
What an absolute piece of shit. This game is dark as fuck.
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows.
It is, it's horrific.
Can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
That man and his son are fucking monsters. Considering the kid thinks that kind of shit is okay, I've got no issue with lopping that kid's head off his shoulders.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Yeah.
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home.
Oh.
It's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers.
I like this guy.
Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder?
Sucks to
The realm
suck.
is less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
Could you quickly go like stick up a gravestone outside that house so I can piss on it?
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again.
Can we just have sex, sir, like right now? Oh no, you're being murdered by your new pet. Oops, I accidentally brought you an untrained one. Silly me, tee-hee, what am I like? Oops. Should we go see the mess? You know what I could have just done? I could have said, you want to borrow Torgal? And then Torgal would have just eaten them. Oh no. Oh. Nothing left of them. Bye then. That was satisfying. I'm sorry. That was a very satisfying kill. That was a very satisfying off-screen kill. And I am not sorry about that. They both deserved that. I don't give a shit if it was like a little 10-year-old kid. He deserved that. It's like, a little boy just got murdered, and I'm like, so? He was an asshole. He was gonna grow up to kill people. We stopped him before he got worse. Hello.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
You're not gonna try and set an animal on me, are you, love?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big.
Oh, for fuck's
But
sake.
she's never got lost before.
It's a bearer. She's talking about a bearer.
She must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
This Chloe is probably... This Chloe is probably a fucking...
That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
This Chloe is a bearer. It's a bearer.
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners.
I will slap you,
Why should
bitch.
I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
It's a branded. Oh,
Off with
God.
you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
I have a giant sword and I will fucking use it, love. This game is really making you think, isn't it? Like, oh my God.
Chloe.
Oh, there. There she is. So it is a dog?
More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that
Oh no.
someone napping on the job?
Oh no, look at the color of
I
her.
hope they don't mind the interruption.
Look at the color. She... Oh no. She's petrified. It's a petrified bearer. She's turned to stone.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
Why do you sound like Peppa Pig?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever.
Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
Your dad's a liar.
Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And
This game is genuinely horrific. Cry. Your pet's dead. Jesus Christ! What the fuck, game? Basically, if you are born with the ability to wield magic, you are treated like less than human, less than an animal. You are treated like a tool, a toy, a plaything by children. Butcher of Blaviken. I mean, I do have 2 swords. I'll just turn into a freak and just burn this entire fucking place down.
It's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Arses.
Buy, sell, or be gone.
This is why this game is keeping me so fucking...
Not enough for you. Pity that.
Fuck off. This is why this game is keeping me so enamored, like...
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Look at her, she's literally petrifying as we see her.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
They came under fire for Final Fantasy XVI not being racially diverse. I'm actually really happy they didn't do racial diversity the first colored brand. Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Only once
like,
been seen quarreling with a soldier.
It's...
Is he still
It
here?
basically is the same premise, though. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till
Just
the soldier
someone
got
who was
tired of
born
shouting
different
from
and
behind
therefore was immediately
seek
treated
it
like
out,
worse than shit by society.
Keep your head down.
It's disgusting.
Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Speak with the traveling trader.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
Try it.
I
I'll
come
kill
to you
you.
from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was,
I look like one of the
antique,
Gluckens from bloody
certainly was
Oddworld.
not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb.
So he stole the
albeit
girl's
an
comb
expensive one.
And
and then bought her a replacement.
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Absolutely not. Prick. I mean, at least I have Torgal, but...
It smells of death here, Torgal.
Oh no. Oh no.
Over here.
There's our people.
Who's that? Get him. Sick of Torgal. There, boy.
There's our missing quarters.
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman.
Shit.
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry.
Did he kill her? Yes.
So it is you. Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's.
Hello.
The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
Oh, Jesus.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. I think she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Ew.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
What the fuck? I need to kill something. You'll do.
Let's make this quick. Sick of Torgal.
Not much chance of making the parties without someone recognizing these as her time. Soon had better.
Over here.
I mean, they're not really innocent because they're trying to kill me, so.
There, boy. You know what to do, boy.
I don't need to kill a noble. Fucking, something else took care of that for me. Executing a dodge with R1 at the right moment. Goodness me. Well, now it seems I can use Deadly Embrace on any icon. Gouge and Wicked Wheel. Oh, damn it. Rising Flames and Ignition. Garuda. I guess I can only have 2 icons active at a time.
If it was a message that needed delivering,
Hello.
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
Yeah, she's dead, sorry.
I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Here you go.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Well, that story had a dark ending, didn't it? Christ.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Otto mentioned the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Fucking hell. Gather at the abandoned chapel. Oh, just up there. Alright. Let's...
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
The dame said you would be coming.
Hi.
Your friends are waiting at the chapel atop the hill.
Let's all have a good cry. Yes. I think we need one. Good lord. What even is this game? Like... Ah! Right. I need to wrap up. This game is emotionally draining. It's fun as hell, don't get me wrong, but Jesus. Oh my days. I know. Fuck me. Please, like, seriously, just... Goddamn. But yeah, I'm gonna get some credits rolling, and then we're gonna decide where to go next. Good Lord in heaven. So, a big thank you to everybody on this list, to my mods, Faded, Hinte, and the good bots in there as well, and to Sim for the follow, and to Royals for the resub. Thank you so much, you lovely beans. Excuse me. Should we go somewhere where we won't get fucking traumatized? That'd be nice. That sounds lovely. Let's go somewhere where we won't get fucking traumatized. Shit. I don't know where to go. Trem's on, Varric's on, Erite's on. I raided Erite yesterday. I think we'll go say hi to... You got a real type of thing going down, get it down. Oh, fuck it, let's just raid Trem. Oh my god. Let's just go. The Husky Hub has been traumatized by this world. That'll do. The Husky Hub has been traumatized by this world and is here to bring good vibes. Please and thank you. But yeah, guys, unfortunately there will be no stream tomorrow because I am away with the vote tomorrow. So, of course, that means that this was my last stream of the week. I will be back on Thursday with undoubtedly more of this, because I think we're pretty much just going to play this until the pain stops. But Christ. This game is something else. Like, I know it's an allegory for other things, but like, Jesus Christ. There's the raid message. Grab my emotes. You can use your own. You can use mine. You can use your favorites, whichever you prefer to do. I'll be back on Monday. Stay cool and stay safe. Try not to have nightmares about this, because I know I'm going to fucking have nightmares. But yeah, thank you very much, guys, and I will see you all on Monday. Love ya. Bye.